I must say a pleasant good evening. Wherever you are, my friends, I hope you're smiling. Hope you're having a good time. We're here at the Miramar Regional Park in South Florida. It's T20 cricket live, of course. South Florida Premier League, T20 League continues. It's some Palm Beach Hurricane going up against St. Lucie. Palm Beach Hurricane had won the toss and decided to take first strike. At the crease is Roger Tracy along with Antonico Scott. On the bowler is Goodlet. It's a little cloudy overhead, but the forecast said we should not be having any rain. I hope it stays that way. But again, if it's the weather, whatever happens, that's a good ball there. Plays down to long off. Fielded by Lenworth Gregory. No run. Roger Tracy, who is taking strike. It's another good ball, and it's placed to a third man that shies at the stump. Roger Tracy was thinking about a single, and that's what they would call a suicide. So after 2 balls, the score is no run for no wicket. It's Goodlet who is operating from the south. That's another good ball. Have Roger Tracy so far pinned down. And while the CPL is going on, we got the Trinbago Knight Riders going against St. Kitts. At the moment, St. Kitts need another 65 more runs with 21 balls. At the crease is Drakes and 1 and Older and 5. While we return to live cricket, Palm Beach Hurricanes is on the board. Roger Tracy is on the board. It's 1 for no wicket. They're in the first over. Scott, who is known to explode very early. We'll see what happens today. It's very humid on the outside, but again, it's wow, and he's out caught. What a catch! Is that a catch? I guess it was it in the ground. But I know it was taken clean. And for some reason, the captain did not even think about it. But it sure looked like it's a catch. Just have to watch the replay and see what happens there. And he's run out. Roger Tracy had been run out. Trying to take the second run. And it was just short of his crease.
It should have been an easy 2 runs. The ball went to the boundary.
I guess they call that ball watching, but not watching enough. And he's walking back just like every other batsman getting run out in a situation like that. So the score is 3-4-1 Palm Beach Hurricanes. So the score is 3-4-1 Palm Beach Hurricanes. That should be loaded now.
Yeah.
So the new man at the crease.
That's 6.
That was hit hard and high by Scott. Over long off 4-6. Still waiting on the score. Okay, the score. So it's Adin Thompson or join Antonico Scott.
All right.
And that one again was hit over long off for another 6.
Maybe you want to switch the clear card. This updates quicker.
Yeah. So while they're making some changes to the field, We are in the power play at the moment, so you can only have 2 fielders outside the 30-yard. And that there's another one, and he could be out. No, he went for another 6 over Callis head, over long off. So that's 3 consecutive 6s. He moves on to 18 and the score to 23 for 1 there in the second over. And it could be another 6. Let's see. No, it falls short, but it could run in the fence for 4. And that's a very big over there for Scott. He moves on to 22 and the score to 27 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricanes. They had won the toss and decided to take first strike. Still got another ball to bowl because he did bowl a wide. So far you got two wide, 6-6-6-4, and there it goes again. He could be out. No, it's another 6. We'll wait for the umpire. The umpire signals 4, so it's 26 for Scott, and the score moves to 31 for 1 after 2 overs. There's still some issues with the scores, with the scorer. So it will be Goodlet to continue. Bowling is second over. That one was hit over mid-wicket. They get 1. There's a fielder there. And they'll pick up easy 2. And that one was hit over long off. The fielder is chasing. That's Tugman. And he picks up just some inches in the towards the fence, towards the boundary, and they picks up 2. The score moves to 33 for 1. Scott is on 26. O'Dane Thompson on 4. That one was played gently back to the bowler that was fielded. No run. I mean, sorry, 1 run. They crossed for a single. So Tucker Jr., the captain, is making some adjustment to the field. Scott swings and miss, swings across the line and miss. Score is 34 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricanes. And this, they're in the third over. That one, he played it back on the onside, fielded by the bowler Goodlit. The cross for a single. Score moves to 34. 34 for 1. And that's a short ball. Dane Thompson were able to get back on his back foot and try to punch it, but he missed. He hit the thigh pad of the cross for 1. Score moves to 35 for 1. So it will be a change of bowling from the northern end. Tugman is the new bowler. We'll be replacing, they got Callis, but it's not Callis. They're replacing Glenroy, Lenford Gregory. The score is 36 for 1. Thanks for the correction, Mr. Scorer. A swing and a miss. Dylan Tugman is the bowler. On the international scene, TKR would made 231 for 5. They're pretty much cruising at the moment because St. Kitts, who's replying, they're 189 for 7 with 1 over to go. 43 runs, 6 balls. And while they return live, they're making some changes to the field. Taking a man from the onside to put him on the offside. And he's out caught. That was a good catch there by Tugman. Dean Thompson had hit a bullet back to Tugman. He fumbles a little, but he fumbled in the right way, and he's out caught for Thompson's out caught for 5. So Hurricane had lost their second wicket. They are now 36 for 2. The new batter to the crease is Raheem Cunningham. He's here to join Antonico Scott, who is on 27 from 8 balls. Score is 36-4-2 Palm Beach Hurricanes. Down the leg, umpire signals a wide. Score moves up by 1. Down the leg, umpire signals a wide. That's a better ball, and it's in here. He could be out caught. He has a fielder going under it, but no, it falls short. So that had fallen into no man's land. They picks up 2. The score is now 39-4-2 Palm Beach Hurricanes. Down the leg again, umpire signals a wide. That's much better ball there by Tubman. And through good height to the keeper, Carmen Fernando. You got Tucker Jr. who's a slip. You got a short third man. You got a couple points, an extra cover. You got not feeling deep on the offside on the fence. A short square leg. That one played in the cover point area. No run. Forty-two for 2. Joaquin Cunningham is in 27. Game down the leg, swings and missed by Cunningham. And let's see for the umpire, the signals a bye. End of over of the game. 42 for 3. Scott is on 27th. Cunningham 2. The batsman out is Roger Tracy was out for 1. And O'Dane Thompson was caught for 5. Fielded by Harris. Moves on to 43 for was on fire, but he got cooled down because he wasn't facing that one in the covers. Fielded by Jordan. No run. That one was hit hard and high. It's going all the way over long on 4-6. That's a massive hit by Scott. Another 6. Catching it a little.
A little bit too much in the red.
Take it. Take it down. Four. Okay. 4. Okay, got that. 4. So the score rushed on to 53 for 2 and Scott to 37. So he's continued his charge. In this over so far, you got 1 leg by, a dot, a 6, a dot, and a 4. 53 for 2. Palm Beach Hurricanes. Swing down the leg. There's an appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. You got 1 leg by, a dot, a 6. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 53 for 2, Palm Beach Hurricanes. And it will be Tugman to continue his second over. There's an appeal for caught behind, but umpire says not out. So while we're here in the studio, you can see Paul Mowat, who is sitting in. That was a good shot there down the back past the bowler. They picked up a single. It was fielded by Leonard Gregory. Score moves to 54 for 2. And that one should go all the way. Yes. Another massive 6 out the cow corner there by Scott. He moves in the 40s on the score to 60 for 2. He's at 43 from 14. So Scott is dealing in 6s. He's on 43 with 5 6s and 3 4s. On that one, he get a miscue and get a bottom edge. On the onside, Mohammed do the fielding. From Mohammed to the bowler. 60 for 2, Palm Beach Hurricanes. Neil Green is the man at short mid-off. That's a good ball. Swings and miss, and it's the end of the over. The score is 60 for 2, Palm Beach Hurricanes. While the humidity is very high, you could see Scott is calling for some liquid. So after 6 overs, the score is 64-2. On the international scene, TKR, we're talking about the CPL down in the Caribbean. TKR would made 231 for 5. 231 for 5 with Colin Monroe 120. Ailes make 47. Puran 13. Pullard 19. Carty 16. They won the game by 12 runs. St. Kitts reply 219 for 7. Carl Mayers 32. Fletcher 41. Russo 38. Jason Older 44. Drake's 20 not out. Naeem Shaw 17 not out. They make 219 for 7, but they lost the game by 12 runs. And I know we got another game tonight that would complete the doubleheader while we return to live cricket. That one was played on the, and it could have a run out. That would have to take, that would have to hit stumps. Score moves to 62 for 2. Cunningham on 7. Scott on 43. Once again, I must say thanks for all the viewers. And I hope you would tell a friend to log on to TVN Cricket Power Play. And he bowled him. As I return live, Cornwall Rakeem Cunningham had just been bowled by Callis. So Palm Beach Hurricane had lost their 3rd wicket for 6-4. The new man at the crease is Shamari Brown. He's here to join Scott, who is in 43 from 16. Palm Beach Hurricane had won the toss and decided to take first strike. We're here at the Miramar Regional Park in South FLA. Let's give shout out to Laura Crichton. How you doing? Mr. Chester down there in Falmouth, Trelawney. So it will be a left and right hand. You got a first slip. That one was played in the covers and fielded by Jordan. Shies at the stump, but miss. And Brown was home safe. Score moves to 65 for 3. And that's the end of the 7th over. 65 for 3. Palm Beach Hurricanes.
Roots.
It's a new bowler will be coming from the northern end, Mohammed. He'll be bowling to Shamari Brown. First ball down the leg, umpire signals a wide. Another wide signal by the umpire. A third consecutive wide signal by the umpire. And the fourth consecutive wide by Mohammed. He had a strap on, he took that strap off. I wonder if he's going to take his shirt off next. That's a much better ball, plays it in the covers. Fielded by Goodlip. So while we were having a little rain, it seems like it hold off just a little, so we're back to normal. The score is 84 for 4. And Scott had just been out caught behind by Kevin Fernando. So Palm Beach had lost their 5th wicket. Scott is out for 46 from 20. Joseph Palmer is there on 5 from 4. So it's 84 for 5 there in the 10th over. And I guess they decide to take the water break. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. So while the score reached 89 for 5 after the water break, there was a little halt for the rain, but the umpire decided that he would go through the rain, through the drops that is coming down, so we did not officially stop. So at the moment you got Aito and Joseph Palmer at the crease. Aito Leslie is on 5, Joseph Palmer also on 5. They're both on 5. Earlier, Scott was out caught for 46. Roger Tracy was run out for 3, Scott for 46. O'Dane Thompson, Carlton bowled, Dillon for 5. Raheem Cunningham was bowled for 7. Shamari Brown was caught for 8. Palmer is at the crease on 5, and along with Leslie Aito. The score is 89 for 5. Palm Beach Hurricanes. They are in. It should be after 11 overs. That was played down to long on. They picks up a single. I'd made an error just a minute ago. It's they are in the 11th over because the 10th over, they took the water break in the middle of the 10th over, so we are bowling now the 11th over. That's a loud appeal for a leg before. I think it was a pad bat they are appealing for. A pad bat. 91 for 5. Leslie and 5. Palmer also. Palmer is in 6. And that was hit down to mid-wicket, fielded by Jordan Pinnock for a single. Callis, who is doing the bowling. That one was played in the covers. No run. So at the end of the 11th over, the score is 92 for 5, Palm Beach Hurricanes. So while the current run rate is 8.36, projected score 167. Partnership had just reached 8 from 11 balls. And that one, he could be out. Yes, he's out, caught by Tucker Jr. at short mid-wicket. It was a short ball, and Brown, it's not Brown, it's Palmer. My mistake, that's Leslie. Tried to play that one down to mid-wicket. But I guess it just get a little bit more and much quicker. And he just popped it up to Tucker at short mid-wicket. So he's gone for for 6, and the score now is 92 for 6. Palm Beach Hurricanes. I would take that outside, you know. Yeah, man, take that back. Oh, you go. Okay. We're just here having some fun in the boat. Myself and the #1 engineer in South Florida, not just for cricket, but overall. We're talking about Paul Mowat. I can't wait for him to pick up one of those big jobs for a scoreboard, electronic scoreboard. And we're talking about scoreboard like what is located at the Broward Cricket Stadium. Also down at Sabina Park, I was hoping that they would give him a call when they were taking care of that scoreboard down there in Sabina Park, but they did not.
They gave them a court.
I guess obviously someone had outbid him. But again, these are things that happen, so look forward for the next one. At the crease is Clarence Salmon. He replaced Leslie for another lefty. Score is 93 for 6. They are in the 12th over. He's there with Joseph Palmer, who is in 6 from 7. That's some good bowling there by Mohammed. He started out very wayward, but he eventually get it. The captain decided that he would stick with him. He bowled like 4 consecutive wides. Now we get things back together. Plays and missed by Salmon. Mohammed, who is in his 3rd over for 19 runs with 3 wickets. And the scorers would need to make some adjustment. They got Mark Pinnock as the bowler. It should be Mark Pinnock is not bowling. Callis is the bowler. We got to have them make that change. But while Mohammed continue his 3rd over, that was a good ball. He plays it back to the bowler, no run. And so far, he spoiled it with a wide. So with just 1 out the over, the score is 93 for 6, Palm Beach Hurricanes. I want to give a shout out to Carlton Brown down there in Jamaica. The Cricket Forum. Doing very good as usual, very popular. He's always in demand from the community. Not just in Jamaica, but the complete Caribbean, Australia, New Zealand, England. I saw the text. That one was hit hard down to mid wicket, but it was fielded by. Let's see. That fielder was. I'll tell you his name in just a minute. That's Neil Green. That one he get an outside edge. Fielded by Mohammed in the cover point area. Score remains at 93 for 6. Palm Beach Hurricanes. 3 ball so far. And now we get that one down to long on. It will be fielded by Nagy for a single. The score moves up by 1 to 94 for 6. So it will be Clarence Salmon, and he plays that one just killed it, and the ball rolls around in the crease. That one he tried to place it down to fine leg. Didn't get a touch. It's the end of the over, the end of the 13th over. Score is 94 for 6. Palm Beach Hurricanes. Salmon is yet to score. And 7 balls. Joseph Palmer, 7 from 11 balls. 94 for 6. Palm Beach Hurricanes after 13 overs. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. So it's Jordan Pinnock who replaced Callis, and that's a short ball. Palmer plays and miss, get hit on the pad. There was an appeal for leg before, umpire says not out. Did Callis? It's Jordan Pinnock will be bowling to Palmer. And he just plays that on the onside, fielded by that Neil Green. Supposed to flip the thing. That was played back to the bowler. No run, another dot ball. They're in the 15th over. Probably trying to get off the mark, but still unable to. The bowling gets to be very, very tight. 4 dot balls so far in the over. Swing and a miss. I could see that's a desperate shot there by Palmer. That he played it to the outside. He could have a run out. But he made it safe. That need a direct hit. Score is now 98-6 after 15 overs. One more watch, and then you can come out. So that's it. Yeah, like you said, we don't feel bad for me. So people are watching out. Yeah. So I have seen the pan phone. So when I finish,
I better tell Pam about EJ, you know my Pam?
yeah.
I want to go came on that EJ. I said that EJ don't be go
Because tough kid man now was driving one car and all of that.
right.
Yeah.
And I make ball and I captain the game, she can't believe it.
But you must have a long time that. Yeah. All right, let me. No, I'm not beg you. When you finish, you log on. Right? So while the score reached 119, Clarence Salmon, who is started to open up, he now moves on to 20. Palmer is on 16, so he's now 20 from 14. Palm Beach Hurricanes 125 for 6. Let me give a big shout out to wow, that's a good dive there, but you were unable to come up with it. They cross for 2. The score moves to 127 for 6. They are in the 17th over. Jordan Pinnock is the bowler. That one was hit again down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. That's Goodlit. Score moves to 128 for 6 with 3 overs to go. Palmer is on 16. Clarence Salmon on 23. 128 for 6 after 17 overs. Again, I want to give a big shout out to the Cricket Forum down there in Jamaica. CTM Jamaica, how you doing? DJ Campus TV, big up yourself every time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. And I must let you know we are here in South FLA. The weather here is it's not that hot at the moment. It's humid. It's and it's cloudy, but so far you could say it's good for cricket. I know it's gets very hot down there in Jamaica, especially at this time of the year, along with the election that is going on. I wish everyone all the best. Hope everything will be running smooth or is running smooth. As we know, the election always have some tense moment, but just have to stay put. I say bless to each and every one. And Karen Salmon hit that one down to mid wicket. It falls short of Tucker Jr. Who had slipped just about when the ball was right there, but we were able to recover, and they crossed for a single. I can see Clarence Salmon is on his knees. He played cricket every week. Should I say he's like the West Indian player? He is a West Indian player. Caribbean player? He is a Caribbean player. That's the nature of the game? I think so. Palmer swings and miss. I guess he just decided that he would just throw the kitchen sink after whatever comes his way. He did that, but was not successful at all. 129 for 6. We are in the 18th over. Mohammed is the bowler. And again, he swings and he could have a run out, and I guess he's home safe. They're asking for a run out, but umpire says not out. Umpire Maitland stand firm. He's walking, but he stand firm with his decision. So the score is now 130 for 6. Clarence Salmon and 24. Joseph Palmer and 17. Is the umpire walking off, or he's just going to the other side? Okay, I think he's going to the other side. No, that's a joke.
Yeah,
that's a joke.
The batsman is retiring now.
Well, at least someone is walking off. Joseph Palmer is retiring. I guess the heat is getting to him because it was very hot earlier. It cools down a little because we got a little drizzle of rain, but it's overcast. It's humid at the moment. But he decided that he will retire. As you know, we got a hurricane out there. It's brewing, Erin. It's out in the ocean somewhere between Bermuda and the Bahamas. Some days ago, they were predicting that they would get a hurricane up in Orlando, but it seems like it's heading further west. Is it west? No, not west. That's east. Further east, west of Bermuda. So Mohammed continue. The score had not been updated as yet. And he's out. Clarence Salmon is out. That one was pitch on the leg stump, and he just racks back and try to turn it over a fine leg, but he got a thin hedge. Sorry. And it's out caught by Kevin Fernando. You would think that we're here in the boat drinking. No, we're drinking, but we're drinking water. See, water. That's all we're drinking. And Palma, what is here? You're gonna make sure that that's all we drink, or we gotta get some juice. The new batsman to the crease is Frederick Brown. So with just 2 runs from the over, Mohammed at complete is over 4 overs, 21 runs, 4 wickets. Very good bowling there by Mohammed. He's definitely one of the bowlers that is been getting wickets every game. So he should be up there. We just have to check his stats and see, but he's doing very good. Each week he's picking up some wickets. Frederick Brown is yet to score. And the other batsman that had replaced Palmer is Dago. You can hear Dago a lot on Massive Hit Cricket, along with Roger Tracy. Okay, there will be a change of bowling. Goodlit will return. It's 134.6. So it's Goodlit will be bowling to Dago. He plays that one on the onside. I think that's a very, very poor feeling there by the keeper, Kevin Fernando. He just jogged to that ball, realized that they were about to take the second run, and of course he did not try to save that second run. So the score moves by 2 for 6, 117, make that 132. I guess the scorer is having some issues with the scores. swing and a miss there by Brown. Well, I could see now the score has been updated. It's 134 for 4. Brown and 2 and Dago and 2. Thanks, Mr. Brown, encouraging the viewers to hit that thumbs up button. Very important. And just to let all the viewers know that if they send it to their friends and family and ask them to subscribe, it just make the, as we would say, make the pot much bigger. Your friends will be able to see more cricket. I'm here now with Paul Mowat, who is also of his podcast, which is On Field TV. We do a lot of cricket when they have the night cricket at the Lauderhill Sports Park. So that's another one. You get On Field TV. You got the Cricket Forum. You got the Massive Hit Cricket. And right now we are on TVN Cricket Power Play. It's like, we were just talking about, it's a good idea to make like a group, you know, like doctors come together and make a group and make things much better. Of course, we could do that. I don't know if I said the right thing by letting out the rat out the cage too early before we start to plan, but I don't think it's a problem to let everyone know that we're thinking about coming together and make one big happy family. That's what it's all about. I say kudos to all the podcasts out there. 134 for 8. Palm Beach Hurricanes. Dago is in 2. Frederick Brown is in 2. Tugman returns, and that was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there, he's under it, and he put the catch down, and they were able to cross for 2. Well, what can I say?
It's 6. It's 6. He signal 6. No,
Oh, the umpire, oh, the fielder signal 6. I wonder if it's an excuse for dropping the catch. No, this one was 8, and this one is 6.
come on, Dylan.
That was way over. And the man that was on the long off boundary, I'm sure if it goes anywhere close, he would be taking that catch. We're talking about Jordan Pinnock. So the score moves to 142 for 8, Palm Beach Hurricanes. That one was turned on the onside. They're thinking about the second. This time Kevin Fernando is there to save any other run. So they cross for 1. The score is 143 for 8. So Tugman, who is in his 3rd over, 1 for 20. And that one now, who is there? Who is there? No, that was too tough for him. He tried to turn around and take his own catch, but no one was there to take the catch except for him trying. He did a very good job, but still not good enough because he weren't able to take the catch. 145 for 8. A swing and a miss. This is the last over of the game. So, I mean the last ball of the game. So the batsmen are throwing the kitchen sink at every ball. 145 for 8. Dago on 10. Frederick Brown on 4. And that one is hit it down to long off. Call for 1. Tucker Jr. shies and get an overthrow. And they're coming back for the third one. So it's the end of the inning. So it's 148 for 8. Palm Beach Hurricanes. Dago ends up with 10 not out from 7, and Frederick Brown 7 from 7. So while okay, the umpire scared me. I saw them standing there like they're not they don't intend to walk off, but yes, it's the end of the 20 overs. So Palm Beach Hurricanes 148 for 8. 145 for 8. My mistake. Okay, let me wait on the score because the score is flashing all kind of numbers. It says 20 overs, it says 147 for 8. So I'm not sure if they're going to change it again, but I'm going to try to make that be final. As 147 for 8 in 20 overs, Palm Beach Hurricanes. So we will take a short break. And we will be back in a short while. Stay tuned, my friends, while I just run a few my business cards. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. So while we're about to resume after the first half, St. Lucie will be chasing 148 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. They'll be making 148, chasing 147. And that first ball was hit down to on the onside for a single by Mark Pinnock. Mark Pinnock, who is opened the inning along with Sham Nagy. So St. Lucie is on the board. They're 1 for no loss. Scott is the bowler. Antonico Scott. Down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. That's umpires officiating today is Ryland Williams along with David Maitland. That one was it was a good ball up in the black hole, but it was just about outside the off stump, and Mark Pinnock were able to give it some space and plays it in the covers, fielded by I think that's Palmer. Wow, that's a good ball. That one just comes on to him, and they were able to. Let's see what the umpire signal. Well, it's a run. Did he signal a run? Because it still shows that Mark Pinnock is in 2. And there was a wide, so it's got to be a leg by. That one was played back past the bowler, and he shies at the stumps. Hitting the stumps, I'm sure he would be in some sort of a trouble there. I think that's Frederick Brown. The score moves to 5. Well, the score is 5 for no loss. That one was hit. It could be out. No, there's a fielder there, and it went all the way for 6. That one was just a little short, and Mark Pinnock just rocks back and just hammers it down to cow corner. There was a fielder at mid-wicket, but we were unable to come around to get it. And he went over the fence for 6. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3483 3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. Earlier today, you got some of the games that were played. Well, there's quite a few games. You got Miami Lions. Miami Lions had made 158 for 5. Florida Cricket Academy replying their 42 for 2. Myrtle Grove had made 167 for 5. Beat Tropics United 148 for 8. Challengers had made 174 for 6. Beat South India Tuskers 145 for 8. BCC Ignite 199 for 8. Beat Googlies 186 for 5. Palm Beach United 206 for 7. Beat Strikers 166 for 8. And there's some games that is going on right now. I'll also give you an update. That was it hard and I all the way over mid wicket for 6. Frederick Brown was there, but he was unable to leap to take the catch. Went over his head. You needed Joe Gardner there to pick up that catch. 21 for no loss. Nagy and 9, Pinnock and 10. After the second over, St. Lucie 21 for no loss after 2. Chasing 147 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. And that was it down to Langon. He got a rush for Well, he's run out. Mark Pinnock has been run out. I could see the umpire took quite some time to make that decision, but I guess he was just want to be sure because he don't have a replay, but he have no doubt that it was the batsman was late. So Mark Pinnock had been run out for 10. St. Lucie had lost their first wicket, 21 for no loss. They are in the third over. Well, tonight at 7 o'clock this evening, I should say, Antigua and Barbuda will host St. Lucia Kings, who are playing their first game tonight. So, like you could ask a question, who you think would come out victorious tonight? I know that St. Lucia have a very good batting lineup, and they have the number one coach also. So, who do you think will emerge winner tonight after this CPL game with St. Lucia Kings and Antigua and Barbuda? This will start at just about 7 o'clock. You could watch it on Willow TV, or you could watch on YouTube. With the Cricket Forum with Carlton Brown. We'll do just walk along. I said walk along, that means it's very slow, but it get to interact with all the community from around the Caribbean. Yeah, you got to check out Carlton Brown tonight for this game with St. Lucia and Antigua, the Cricket Forum. While the score remains at 21 for 1, the new batter is Kevin Fernando. There goes another wicket down for St. Lucie. They are now I'm waiting on the score sheet to. It should be 23 for 2, but we are having some update of the score sheet. But Kevin Fernando had just been out. Caught down at deep mid wicket. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. So while we return for live cricket, we were just having some issues with the scorer, with the scores. So everything has been back to normal. So it's 3 overs, 28 runs with 2 wickets. Yeah, Delroy, if you stay close, man, and then we can work together. So if something goes, we can just tell you.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what happened just now.
Well, I can't tell you too.
I have no
Get
clue.
get a chair and sit down. You don't have to stand up. Me no want to look for you.
No, this is so the bowler now, who's the bowler?
No, Scott just finished. So
Must be the same bowler.
as you can hear, there's a lot of live commentary going on because we're trying to get things together. So we are in the 3rd over. Sorry, making the 4th over. Leslie's bowling. That one was his square of the wicket. They get 1. They're thinking about the 2nd, and they should get it pretty easy. So they picks up 3 runs. Score moves to 31 for 2. Jordan Pinnock yet to be off the mark. Nagy is on 13. So it's Jordan Pinnock will be now take strike. Wow. Leslie Haito is the bowler, is getting some height there as a spin left arm orthodox. You got a second slip, a man at the backward point, a cover point, a man in the covers. Man at long off, long on, short mid wicket. And that one was played square of the wicket on the leg side, fielded, no run. Score remains at 31 for 2. That was a very quick single there, but it was taken very comfortable, so Pinnock is off the mark. Score moves on by 1. So there's a change in field. I could see the man at long off just comes in short, and that, I guess it hit the bottom of the bat. Ball didn't go nowhere, just stays on the pitch. At the end of the 4th over, the score is 32 for 2. St. Lucie chasing 147 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. So it will be Scott to continue. The bowling is 3rd over. And that could be a run out. No. They shied to the keeper's end, but it was way over the keeper's head. So they eventually picked up an easy single. Score moves on by 1. Outside the off stump, Jordan Pinnock plays at that one, but there was a lot of height there gained by Scott. Scott, who is like 6 feet 5 inches or so.
Sham is on strike.
Sham is my mistake is Sham is the batter. Outside the off stump, umpire signals a wide. Score moves on by 1. So at the end of the 7th over, the score is 56-4-2, St. Lucie.
How many over?
At the end of the 7th over, the score is 56-4-2.
Okay,
Jordan Pinnock is on 20. Negi is on 16. 56-4-2.
and that was 80 something for 10.
No, makes so much noise.
I run you want run me off of your truck, sir.
No,
St. Lucie is now 56-4-2 after 7 over. Just want to let you know that that voice that you're hearing is Loxley Fullerton from St. Ann up in Manig. And so whatever you hear is Loxley Fullerton. So he could be out caught. So Sham had just been out caught on the boundary down there at Cow Corner by Scott.
We didn't need that.
So the score is now 56-4-3, St. Lucie.
Hey, yo! I hear 12 hour bowling.
And I was told that there's a little gathering down there. You got Brooks, you got Dylan is there, Omari Williams, Ernest Wallace, and I forget the next gentleman's name, but I just went by and they said I'm not shouting enough in the booth, so I said okay, I will give them a little highlight. Omari, Bigger Williams, Brooks, Thompson, Ernest, and Mr. Dillon. You know, it's just the Melbourne crew. The Melbourne from Jamaica, yeah. It's the Melbourne crew just gathered there and continue with the. Well, Ernest is not really a Melbourne. I think Ernest is Kensington, where Yagaro was from, used to play for. Ernest Wallace, yeah. So while we return to live cricket, score 56-4-3 St. Lucie. There's a loud appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. The bowler is Fredericks Brown. He's bowling his second over. Goodlet is the new batter. Jordan Pinnock is on 20. 56-4-3 St. Lucie. Current run rate is 7.47. The required rate is 7.36. So they're still ahead of the run rate. 92 more runs from 12.3 overs with 6 wickets in hand. Frederick Brown is having a good spell so far. He's in his second over, 1 run, 1 wicket. They're making some changes in the field. The man that was at third man is come to second slip. Goodlet plays that right forward at the end of the ninth over. End of the eighth over. My mistake. The score is 56-3. Goodlet yet to score. Jordan Pinnock on 20.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies.
So it will be a change of bowling. It will be Shamari Brown. Shamari Brown will be the new bowler. He will take over from Scott. $56-3. That one was played back past the bowler. It should be just a single. And the man of the long on boundary comes off, which is Dago. That's BP. There was a loud appeal for a leg before. Umpire says not out. Let's play. That was it back over the bowler's head, and it's one bounce in the fence for 4. That was a gimme. It was a full toss, and he just hit it back over the bowler's head. One bounce in the fence for 4. That was played on the onside. They picks up an easy single. Score moves on to 62-3. Pinnock on 21. Goodlet on 5. They're in the ninth over. St. Lucie chasing 147 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. So at the end of the ninth over, the score is 62-3. Pinnock on 21. Goodlet on 5.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Again, Jordan Pinnock plays forward on the offside. One more delivery for the, I think it's one more delivery, two more deliveries for the water break. And he plays that very comfortably forward. 6-3-4-3. One ball to go for the water break. And that's a very good spell there by Brown. Bowling left-handed and getting some rip off the ball. He now bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 runs, 1 wicket. And Shamari Brown is from the other end, bowled 1 over, 6 runs, no wicket. It's 10 overs. I thought they would be taking the water break, but I guess they'll play through. Except the batsman is thinking about getting some water run out to them. So
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
I must take the time out to say a big hello to Bert Davis along with Phil Davis, BDP Cricket Gears. I would urge you all to get your cricket gears from BDP. And I can tell you, if whenever you get there and you let them know that you heard all of this on TVN Cricket Power Play, I promise you that you will get a discount. Whenever you decide to go and get your cricket gears, just talk to Phil Davis or Bert Davis, and I guarantee that you will get a discount if you mention TVN Cricket Power Play. Tell them Elton Tucker sent you, and you will get a discount. I promise. BDP Cricket Gears, Bert Davis and Phil. You know what's so funny though? It's like you got Bert Davis and Phil. I thought it would be Bert and Phil Davis. I was saying that to someone, and they said, "Come on, Tux, you're in the millennium time. You're talking about back in the days." BDP, Bert Davis and Phil. While we're about to resume after the water break, 6-3-4-3, St. Lucie. Still needing another 85 more runs from 10 overs with 6 wickets in hand. Pinnock is there on 21. Goodlet is also there on 6-6. It will be Shamar Brown to continue. We'll be bowling to Goodlet. They shot for a catch, but that one was hit over long off there by Jordan. It was an in-out shot. Scott was on the boundary, waiting, and he waited until it fall way over the boundary for 6. 70-3, St. Lucie. A swing and a miss down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. There it goes again. Was hit over long off for another 6. Jordan Pinnock is putting on a show of the bowling of Shamari Brown. Score rushed to 81-3 St. Lucie. Now have 6 or 7 more runs. That one, he plays it back past the bowler. The Dago runs off the long on boundary and fielded. Current run rate is 7.57 and the required rate is 7.20. That was a good ball there by Shamari. Goodlet just drops the bat on it. It's fielded by Shamari, who runs up at the end of the 11th over. Score is 82-3. Goodlet on 7. Jordan Pinnock on 38. Yeah, it's gone again.
Brown?
Same bowler.
Frederick.
So it will be Brown to continue. Frederick Brown. That was a good ball. Bounce and turn, they said. Jordan Pinnock had just run himself out.
For him stop in the middle too. You can't put him run. You don't business who wants stop. Run. No single not necessary then either. It's not necessary.
After the man had the ball so good. I'm clean. Felix.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194.
So while I just catch my breath, I would say that was some bad decision there made by the Goodlett and Jordan Pinnock, but I must commend the fielding by O'Dane Thompson. He could only been out from a direct hit, and that's what he did. That was some good feeling there, and shied at the stump and knocked the center stump out the ground. So it was some good feeling there by O'Dane Thompson.
You must learn to say no sometimes, you know. So you gotta say no sometimes. Oh my God! But if you say no, turn back.
A swing and a miss there by Goodlett. The new batter is Dylan Tugman. Swing and a miss there by Goodlett. Well, for the first time, Brown had bowled a wide. He plays that one back past the bowler, but it was half stop. Brown were able to retrieve without any run. Score remains at 83 for 4. Jordan Pinnock was run out for 38 from 28 balls. 2 fours and 4 sixes. So at the end of the 12th over, the score is 84 for 4. Still needing another 65 more runs. Make that 64 more runs with 5 wickets in hand. Current run rate is 7.00. The required rate is 8. So it's still very much under control by St. Lucie. Frederick Brown at bowl is 4 overs, 1 maiden, 4 runs, 1 wicket. And they will have a change of bowling. It will be Markham Guy. Markham Guy will be taking over. Bowl is medium pace. As you can see, he's getting some encouragement from Palmer. He's tweaking the field just a little. He got a short third man, a backward point, a man deep on the cover boundary, extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a short mid wicket. That was a short one that lift, but Goodlit were able to just guide it down in the slip position. O'Dane Brown is there at a short third man. 84 for 4. And that one was hit over backward point. It should run in the fence for 4. So again, that was a short ball. Goodlit went up on his toes and just punch it over backward point for 4. Score moves on to 88 for 4. Goodlit moves on to 12 from 17. Dylan Tugman yet to score. Now there's some changes in the field. I guess you got like 4 people who set in the field. So eventually you got fielder going out and coming in and going out and coming in, and the umpire should be the one to say, okay guys, let's get the game going. So 4 guys are set in the field. Okay, I think they're ready to. That one kept low. Goodlit was right on top of it though. Plays it, and it was fielded by the follow through from the bowler. 88 for 4. They are in the 13th over. 7.3 more overs with 5 wickets. 60 runs. Outside the half stump, Goodlit watch it goes by to the keeper. Required run rate remains at 8. 88 for 4. They are in the 13th over, St. Lucie. And that's a short one. The umpire signals a wide. I think did he signal a no ball or wide? Okay, I guess he was, the umpire was just making sure that the scorer get the understanding of his decision. The score moves to 89 for 4. That was a very good catch, but was it a no ball before, or it was?
It's over no ball.
It was a wide. It was a wide. Because it was way over his head.
I guess it was a wide, but that was a very good catch. That was hit like a bullet to square leg. So St. Lucie had lost their 5th wicket. They are now 89 for 5. Still need another 59 more runs. So Tugman had yet to face the ball. Goodlet is out for 12. The captain is making his way in, Tucker Jr. 59 more runs, 7.1 overs with 4 wickets in hand.
That's his son. That's his one son.
So while the score is 89 for 5 after 13 overs, Tucker Jr. is yet to score along with Dylan Tugman. Markham Guy had just finished his first over for 5 runs with 1 wicket. Frederick Brown had complete his allotted overs of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 4 runs, 1 wicket. So it will be a change of bowling from the southern end. I think it's O'Dane Thompson, but we'll just wait and see. Yeah, O'Dane Thompson is marking his spot to bowl.
Nobody not take no singles, not all. Everybody will lick 4.
You got a short third man. You got
Here's 4
a man deep on the cover boundary. You got a backward point. A mid-off, a mid-on, a short mid-wicket, a backward square leg, and the deep mid-wicket. Palmer is at mid-off. So it will be O'Dane Thompson. "59 more runs, 7 overs. Required rate is 8.43. And that one was played back on the onside past the bowler for a single. And now making some adjustment to the field again because of the lefty-righty. 90 for 5. Tugman is off the mark with a single. That one was played in to the man at mid-off, which is Scott, who is seems like he's hurting. That one, he get an outside edge. It was a full ball. They get one. They're thinking about the second, but they call against it.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194.
So after that, that was the over there by Odin Thompson. That was a beauty of a ball by Odin Thompson right in the black hole. Seen those balls back in the days. Joe Garner, Walker Eunice Can, Hakram. Those are the bowlers that used to bowl those deadly Yorkers. Odin produced one today. Picks up his second wicket. It was a very good over there by Odin Thompson. Score is 92 for 7. Neil Green is in to join Mohammed. Markham Guy. That one is just help it down to third man. They picks up a single. Score moves to 93. Was a good ball there by Markham Guy. Gained some height. Neil Green plays and missed outside the off stump. Went through to the keeper, Clarence Salmon. $93-7. 55 more runs with 5.5 overs, 2 wickets. Wow, that's another good ball by Markham Guy. That one kept low outside the half stump. Went through to the keeper. That one played in the third man area. It fielded by Joseph Palmer. At the end of the 15th over, the score is 93-7 St. Lucie. Chasing 147 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. Still need another 55 more runs from 5 overs. The run rate is creeping up, of course. It's now 55 more runs from 5 overs. required run rate is now up to 11.
10 over, he hit the something, right? If your card is a 3 wicket, and we still can't go to it.
So it will be Oden Thompson to continue from the southern end. It's a full ball outside the off stump. Umpire signals a wide. That one had beaten Mohammed with pace, but it was outside the off stump. He swings and miss. 97-4-4. While we're in the 16th over. That ball was played in the slip position. There was a yes, no, but they finally took the run. 95-4-7. Ports and Lucie. Mohammed and 3 from 4. Neil Green yet to get off the mark. Plays and miss outside the off stump.
Swing.
53 more runs. 4.4 overs. And he's out caught. Caught by the keeper. It seems like Neil Green had just accepted the information that he had just received to swing and come back in.
If he did swing, he wouldn't get out like that. Swing, no pull.
St. Lucia now 95-4-8. Still needing another 53 more runs from 4.2 overs with 2 wickets in hand. It's Callis who is making his way out. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies. So Callis had now off the crease. To face 2 more balls from that one was played onto fine leg. There's a fielder there. I guess the sub is there who is Camille. I think he's subbing for Scott. So with one more ball to go from Odin Thompson. One more ball in the 16th over. 95 for 8. Plays and miss outside the off stump. 95 for 8 after 16. 53 more runs. 24 more balls. 2 wickets in hand. Callis yet to score. Mohammed on 3 from 4. So it will be Markham Guy to continue. He'll be bowling his 3rd over. There's a loud appeal by the keeper for caught behind. Umpire says not out. That one was hit. Over covers. 1 bounce in the fence for 4. For the first time, Markham Guy decided to go up. And he was hit over covers for 4. And I guarantee his next ball gonna be a short pitch ball. He gonna dig it in, I predict. The score moves to 99 for 8. St. Lucie. I predict that ball. Umpire is signaling a wide, but the umpire is not looking at the square leg umpire at all. And now we had reached 3 figures. 100 for 8. St. Lucie. That was a wide signal by the square leg umpire. That one was shies at the stump and miss. So 1 added to the score, 101 for 8. Still needing another 48 more runs from 3.4 overs. Make that 3.3 overs. 101 for 8. Plays and miss outside the off stump by Callis. Wow, that was a full ball. I could see it from early, right in the black hole, and Callis been bowled for a duck. 101 for 9, St. Lucie. So St. Lucie had lost their 9th wicket. Well, the batsman walking out is Lenworth Gregory. The last man going out is Lenworth Gregory. He will join Mohammed, who is an 8 from 7. 101 for 9. Still needing another 47 more runs from 3.1 overs. Run rate climbed up to 14.84. Markham Guy had now picked up 2 wickets for 12 runs. He's in his 3rd over. So that's the end of the 17th over. 101 for 9, St. Lucie. Chasing 147 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes.
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies have a massive amount of cricket gears. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. BDP Cricket Supplies.
Thompson. No. No, that's not. And that one he gets it to second slip. Fielded by Markham Guy. Score moves on to 103 for 9. So it will be Diego Jones to continue his over. And that one was hit hard and high, and he could be out because I could see the fielder coming in. So that's the end of the inning for St. Lucie. 103 all out. Still needing another 45 more runs, but they won't get it for this.
Catch the ball.
It looks like it's. So that's the end of the game. St. Lucie lost by 45 runs. It was a good win there for Palm Beach Hurricanes. 147 for 8. St. Lucie reply 103 for 10 in 17.3 overs. Again, I must thank each and every one for watching and listening. I must say a big hello to Mr. Felix Bisnot. I understand he just came back from he's telling me church, but it's Germany. And I saw you at a game in Germany. Or it wasn't Germany, it was PGS was playing Tottenham.
You were not supposed to be saying that. That was.
Oh, I'm sorry. We all weren't supposed to be hearing this. So I'm going to take that all back. Mr. Felix Bisnot is coming from church. So remember now, you didn't hear nothing like this. He's coming from church. And I'm going to say, he's coming from church. Are you doing, sir?
I am doing fine, sir.
Yeah, you can hear his voice. You can hear his voice. You're welcome, sir. So until then, my friends, again, I must say thanks and kudos to each and every one.
Belated happy birthday, sir.
Thank you very much,
All
sir.
right. Blessings.
Yes, sir. It was yesterday's 55 plus. That's good.
You're always, hey, listen, you're as young as you feel, okay?
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, take care.
Yeah, okay. So until then, my friends, we'll see you at the next cricket game. And I must remind you that you got to tune in, tell your friend to log on and subscribe and do everything that is possible to make the cricket more popular so everyone can see their friends on watching the game and stuff like that. Yes, of course. Subscribe, please. I'm begging, yeah, and I will always beg. You take care. It was good. Very good day. Enjoyed it, and I hope you do enjoy it. I must thank Paul Mowat who stopped by and was helping out. Paul Mowat, engineer as usual. So until then, my friends, take care. We love you. Bless.